Hello, heroes, and welcome back. Camera's still a little wonky, but whatever. We might get that figured out. I've been messing with it a little bit, but it appears that it's still going to be kind of wonky. So like, here's the thing. It said that it went live. I should be able to click the new, the new demon, the warlock rather, and it's not here. So let's figure this out. Exit Diablo, yes. Let me exit out of the launcher real quick and see if maybe that will fix it. I don't know what's going on. We have it purchased. Like, it says that I have it. Okay, for whatever reason, it said that there was an update that didn't go through, even though I've been on the... I've been sitting here waiting all day since I got home for this. I don't understand why it didn't want to load it, but golly. Shouldn't take that long. I mean, according to what I'm seeing here, it's already almost finished initializing. Here, this way you guys can see what I'm seeing. Display capture. Boom. There you go. So as you can see, it's now trying to download. I don't understand. Let's see how long it says it's gonna be. I don't get it, because like I 100% had this up. I've been waiting for the last hour and 45 minutes. It's going pretty quick. I'm okay with that. Whew, 17 megabytes though. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Oh, I don't know what it's trying to patch, but I apparently broke something, so it had to patch it. I don't know. It may be one of those things, guys, where I drop back out real quick, let this finish updating. It's moving pretty quick. We'll see. I'm not 100% sure how long this is going to take, so I'll hold off for a minute. I mean, we've got a long night of streaming that we were going to do. I told Devin I was going to stream from like 7 until 11 o'clock, but then I read that this thing was coming out at 6. I thought I had everything ready to go. I do apologize. As soon as we can hit play, we're going to hit play. We're going to get into the new Lords of Hatred, Lords of whatever. I think it's Lords of Hatred. But we're going to do that since COA is not up yet. You know what I mean? Like, we're waiting for COA to drop. Hopefully it's sometime this week. That's what I'm really, really hoping for, is that it will be this week that COA goes live, because we've got builds that we need to get out for you guys. We've got more hardcore content that we need to get out. Speaking of which, we're doing hardcore for Diablo tonight. Devin said he was messing around on a paladin earlier, trying it, got to level 9 and got obliterated by an elite. But we're gonna try this. It may mean we have to go a little bit slower than normal, but we're definitely gonna try and get something done. Or we're definitely getting something done today. But we are gonna be trying it in hardcore, because that's the fun way to play, right? I mean, getting that hardcore challenge down when you hit max level. Oh, the feeling of that sweetness right there. Great. But yeah, so we're just waiting for Devin. We're waiting for this. Well, we're not really waiting for Devin. We're waiting for this so that we can create our character. And then when Devin's able to get on tonight, we are on Discord. So as soon as he's able to join us, he'll probably jump into Discord as well. And then we are going to just obliterate things as the new Warlock. I'm going to be up front. I have not watched anyone's content so far. I zero looking at any of the builds, any of the information for the Warlock, aside from some general, like, back when we were doing Diablo 2, I was kind of like, is it going to be good? Is it going to be bad? Is it going to be just basically a reskin of D2? It's not, apparently, so that's good. But definitely been looking at some stuff that way. But as far as like gameplay mechanics, there we go. We can now hit play. It'll finish downloading the rest of the nonsense in the background. But you know, we've been sitting here hoping that this was going to be good. I've been working on some stuff in the background to make sure that, you know, stuff tries to stay as good as we can get it. Because I know last time we tried D4, it like dropped. I don't know if it was the internet or the game or YouTube or what it was, but I've done everything I can on my end to get this to work appropriately. So hopefully that works. Hello. There we go. So we can now take that off. And it looks like game capture is busted because it's now called Lord of Hatred instead of Vessel of Hatred. Is my game capture not working for some reason? What's up? There it goes. Okay. New loading screen, guys. All right. Like I said, we're gonna be working on this for a while tonight. Hopefully everything stays as good as I can get it. Like I said, I've messed with some stuff in the background to hope that this is a good frame rate for you guys, that it doesn't drop, all that jazz. Right now we're just waiting for the character screen to load up. And look at that, seasonal stuff is all gone. I'm gonna have to go through and delete all of those guys. Oh no. But that's fine. Warlock, here we go. Confirm class. We are definitely doing a female warlock. Let's look at these pre-mades here. I'm kind of digging this one. Let's customize this. No, that one right there. She's a warlock, not a necromancer. So I figure warlocks, they're going to see the light a little bit more. So eye color, though, look at it. Oh, that's dark brown. That is, I mean, I know I'm a dude, but we're going vampire red. I like that. All right, let's go over to hair. I like the hair look. What is... Oh, it's our eyebrows. Okay. I like the more penciled look there. Yes, please. Man, our tattoos are like terrible look. It's like they're not loading properly. Not that the tattoos really matter. Oh, there we go. I like the little X's on it because with the circles it looks like the old school X-Men look. So we're going that finalize. So we cannot, there's no season going on right now, so we are going to do hardcore. Dread. Okay. We'll start off in normal just to see how well the Warlock works. Again, we haven't been looking at anything on Warlocks, so we're gonna figure that out as we go.
We have sacrificed so much. Yet the war for Sanctuary is far from over. It started with Lilith and Inaris, the creators of Sanctuary. They each had their own twisted plans. Lilith, most of all.
I have not come to save, but to empower.
Our only hope was a wanderer who'd been fed the demon's blood. This bond with Lilith was the key to unraveling her plans. Others joined the cause. I, Lorath, was among them, for better or worse. Together, we learned that Lilith wanted more than to empower humanity. She aimed to consume her father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred. He was being reborn in hell.
He is still weak, vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
She hoped to claim his power for Sanctuary, but even more for herself. Yet Mephisto had a part left to play. He sent his herald to help the Wanderer stop Lilith, a devil's bargain we'd hoped to avoid at all costs. We pursued Lilith without him as far as we could, into the very depths of hell, and we paid for it. Dearly.
Was it enough?
In the end, we had no choice but to accept Mephisto's help.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
Mephisto wanted freedom, but Nerel imprisoned him in the Soul Stone, denying Lilith her prize. The Wanderer struck her down, and with her last breath, she warned us of a dire future.
Without me, you would have no victory.
I pray she was wrong. Nerel set out to prove it, determined to bury the Lord of Hatred for good. I can't blame her for going alone, for not wanting to lose anyone else. But Mephisto's corruption soon took hold.
You made a choice.
It's lucky the Wanderer found her and helped her to endure it, just as they had endured Lilith, who yet lingered in their own veins. Together they found what Nerel had been searching for, the tomb of Akarat, final resting place of Sanctuary's holy prophet. It was a prison Mephisto might never have escaped, though he would not go easily.
I will give you the violence you long for.
The Wanderer defeated his herald, but Mephisto himself slipped through their grasp and into a new vessel, the body of Akarat. Now the Lord of Hatred walked Sanctuary as a false prophet, our damnation in the guise of salvation. We've no time to rest or to grieve. Duty demands we rise again, to fight for all we have left.
Woo! All right. So nice little quick catches. There be more.
Who touch the stone meet the same fate.
No! No! I more time! I just need more time.
Time? Nothing in those scrolls will save you, Neyrel. But I can.
I want nothing from you.
Oh, you've seen what awaits. You are a part of me. But I can make better use of you.
I have seen what awaits. I will stop you!
I am untouchable.
You think you have power here?
I could do this for an eternity, Neyrel. I don't see that you have a choice, but I'd like you to say yes.
You're right. I am a part of you. I was trapped in your mind. You dream. And when you do, an ocean of twisted horrors floods your mind. I saw the sun blotted from the sky. And the darker it got, the brighter the rage of man burned. Hatred would reign. I was lost. But in that chaos, I found your greatest fear. And I will tell everyone.
Oh, child. What could I possibly fear?
And the weak were made strong. The pack of lambs would feast on their shepherd.
The prophecy? Oh, be careful, little one.
Then comes a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart.
No.
Raised to the ground by a murdered son.
Stop.
And a daughter.
Stop! I command you! You could have been so much more. Oh, what have you done? What have you done? Let them come.
That's
Let them rise up, feeding the flames of unrest. It will not matter. For I am
And the light. And the way.
All right. Well, here is our character. Ooh, hold up. A little bit of lag issue here. Hold on.
It's true. Akarat walked these streets. Light. It was glorious
Okay.
to behold.
An eclipse will bring about...
You look troubled, old man. Perhaps the wisdom of Akarat can bring some light into your heart.
Perhaps my boot can bring some light into your arse. Bugger off, will you? Ah,
All right. So as you
was
can
hoping
see,
to
we don't
find
get
you
to
here,
start off
friend.
with any of the stuff that we
you've been on
normally
our last
have,
trail.
with the exception of, I think.
Where have I been? Too damn far. I was chasing leads, looking for knowledge, relics. In the end, it wasn't enough. I just wanted...
They didn't.
I know how it turned out.
Neyrel told you?
In a way, yes. That's why there was one for you too.
Your hand is trembling.
Just read the letter.
Hello, my friend. I wondered what... A pigeon. Thank you for giving me hope.
Why did she send this?
Not far, but
Just tell me
it's better if...
Dang, homie, like how... There we go, finally. Alright, so, as far as reliquaries go, this is now over, I believe? No. Hold up. I just collected a bunch of this stuff. Do we have new reliquaries already? We do. I guess it depends on how cool this set looks. I may... Ooh. Hold up. Let's see. That's Spiritborn, Rogue, Barbarian, Sorcerer, Warlock. I kind of like that, honestly. I've got enough I could unlock this part. I'm gonna be honest, that I don't like. But that gives us the helm and the chest for the set, so like I may unlock. We've got 600. How much do I gotta spend? So, oh, if I do this one, it's 800. So I don't have enough. So 5, 6, 7. So what are we talking? 1,500 total. So I need 1,100 if we want to just unlock all those. Or, yeah, I'll have to look at that later and see. Let's see. Map. Oop. Go out here. Hit triangle. Wow, so I gotta redo all of these? Strongholds, Altars of Lilith. I have to go redo all... Are you serious? Is it because I'm doing hardcore that I have to go redo all of the Altars of Lilith?
What is
An
it?
old she's dead.
Dead.
He got it.
Alright, well, we gotta get through this, because I'm gonna have to do
Neyrel.
Altars of Lilith.
We bought a you wanted. I tried searching for it earlier. I couldn't focus. We'll do it together.
Still in dreams. My symptoms are worse.
At first, I did what I came back the truth, and then
What?
at first, I did what I came the truth, and then
There we
fear of light, hatred's heart. She figured out Rathna's prophecy is more than just rubbish.
go. That's literally the same amount of damage, so I don't care there.
So, Mephisto is bound for the Neyrel.
Neyrel.
Oracle, I can't. Mephisto. That means that me. Gather yourself. Go on ahead.
Alright, so there's our first official level already. Nice. I guess. I think the others are going to be playing COD tonight, apparently, from what I see, so we might be on our own, y'all. Oh. Like that a little bit. Alright, let's go. Woo! Look at these skill trees. Holy cow. Oh my. Well, level 4, level 8. Level 13, level 19. So it doesn't look like there's... I mean, here's our alts. Let's look at that. Okay, yeah, let's pull this whole thing up. Alright, so we've got 2 points. Let's look at our skills here. Command Fallen. So we generate 10 Wrath with that. It's Demonology, summon Lesser Demon. Summon a Fallen Lunatic. The charges your target explodes, deals 30 damage. Hellion Sting. Whip a Demon Tail forward, dealing 23 damage and a 5% chance to eviscerate enemies for 231, which is 600% damage. Okay. Doom. Burst a sigil on your enemies, hexing them and dealing 19 damage, which is only 15% damage. Or we have Molten Bomb. Lob molten lava at an enemy, dealing 28 damage in a small area. Hellion Sting launches a wave of spikes forward and a long distance, dealing 20 damage. Casting Hellion Sting within 1.5 seconds of the last will increase the number of strikes up to 2 total hits per cast. Okay. God, these trees are just like this. When people say skill tree, this is definitely a skill tree. Brutality, or let's see, what is this? Bombardment. Smash down 4 demons into the ground, each dealing 15 damage. So that's more summons. Hell Fracture. Summon the Fires of Hell to fracture the ground, dealing 30 damage to enemies in the area. The fractures remains for 15 seconds and explodes up to 2 more times when you cast Hell Fracture again. Okay. Umbral Chains. Send forth shadowy chains, dealing 30% damage along the way and linking up to 2 enemies for 5 seconds. Enemies caught in the chains are slowed and take 9 damage per second. Blazing Scream. Send forth a Demon Skull, dealing 50 damage as it travels. Or Dread Call. Burst forth, dealing 19 damage. So that's Abyss. Do I have anything else that's listed as Abyss damage? Doom. Okay. Demonology. Hellfire. Demonology. Wall of Agony. Summon and fuse 5 frenzied demons into a line for 8 seconds. The demons block enemies and flail wildly, dealing 11 damage per hit to those in front of them. Tortured Wretch. Summon a Tortured Wretch on your enemies, dealing 23 damage and taunting them to attack for 5 seconds. Dark Prison. Create a shadowy totem for 8 seconds that chains enemies, tethering them to the area and preventing them from escaping. Nether Step. So far, I'm liking the Abyssal stuff. Profane Sentinel. Summon a Demonic Eye for 15 seconds that focuses upon enemies with a beam that make them vulnerable and periodically blasts them for 69 damage. That's Demonology, Hellfire, Demonology, Hellfire, and Demonology. Summon Greater Demon. Summon a Rampaging Brute for 10 seconds that smashes wildly, dealing 24 damage with a 5% chance per hit to eviscerate enemies. So eviscerate seems like that's a good way to do a ton of damage. Killing enemies or demons within fuels the ritual's chaotic hellfire, increasing the chance for each enemy to explode. Okay, I like explosions though. Y'all know me, I love them explosions. More the better, right? Create a subversive ritual for 10 seconds. I think we're going to go Hellfire, actually. So we have Metamorphosis. So transform into a demon and gain demon form. All Archfiend demon form skills variants. And Ultimate Archfiend basic attack that deals 25% damage and generates 2 dominance. Or we could go with Apocalypse. Create a massive sigil that detonates after 2 seconds, dealing 250 to all enemies. So what gives us... That's the thing, though, is like, do we want Hellfire, or do we want to go with things that give us the potential to get... not vulnerable. What was that? Where'd it go? Yeah, Eviscerate. I think Eviscerate is kind of the way to go because of its potential to do mass damage. All right. Well, we can mess around with it. I'm gonna try the abyss stuff for now. Oh wow. Okay. We'll put 2 points in abyss, I guess.
It's done.
Did I not save it?
Aye. Aye, that we will.
Damn it, will you
Sorry, it's our old friend, the Tree of Whispers. Ever since I stepped foot in the swamp, I can hear the voices. They know what we're up against. They can feel it. A change in the bone, and they're reveling in it. They can kiss my ass. We have a... Yeah, I secured a place on the ship.
Alright, so you have received the Talismans, a Herodric relic of ancient power. Equip seals and charms to awaken the strength within. Oop, that was not what I wanted to do. Unlock 3 charm slots. And then this one, 5% bonus kill XP. Alright. We'll take that, since we don't have consumables yet.
Hate has poisoned this world, and only Akarat. But beware those who sully Akarat's name. They walk these very docks. Don't they, old man?
Me?
Yes. Do you truly seek Akarat's favor? Or are you driven by darker impulses?
No dark impulses in this heart, my friend. I only seek the truth. Don't worry. What troubles me? No use, Mephisto. Once we get to...
What up, boat? We're on the boat. Okay.
Discover. Yeah. At least I didn't make too many enemies there. Not this time, no. Believe it or not, I'm rather close to the Amazon Queen of Skobos. Her name is Adriana.
How close?
As close as a Rajan can get to anyone. We haven't seen each other in years, but she'll remember me. I just hope she remembers the good things. We'll need her help to track down this weapon made by Lilith. But time is short. Mephisto is days ahead of us. He'll have a foothold on the Isles. And if all else fails, I brought something for that too. The Sightless Eye. It once belonged to the Oracle of Skobos, and Neyrel thought she might be able to help us. Not sure why or how, but...
There you are! The old man with not a dark impulse in his heart. And the stranger with something unspeakable in theirs.
This fool again. Mind giving us some privacy?
Nothing is hidden from his eyes and ears. Even this vast sea is so small compared to him. And we are even smaller. Just little people in little boats swept up in the tide. And my master, he is the tide!
Alright, so since we are
we
on...
need to find him before he sinks the ship.
Hardcore, we gotta make sure that we keep an eye on that health bar, man. Because if our health goes down, it's game over. We gotta start over. Which would be a bummer.
Spitting all sorts of vermin.
Alright, we hit level 3. So let's see. If we're going the occult abyss, right? So we either have umbral chains, or we have dread. No, that's demonology abyss, occult abyss. I'll pick up that one.
No. Just scared out. You can bring the cat.
Something's grown over.
Ah, don't lag.
Baileys, there's something moving under the boards.
Stay together.
Stop lagging. Well, I thought I fixed the lag issue, y'all.
Now,
Jeez.
take a breath and... while we check the rest of the deck.
Oh, 4.
Thought you were those fiends from the deep. Well, a few cuts, you should be one. Well, you should be one.
Man, that's about the pants. Armor rack, hide tunic. Equip that. That's better. That's better. There we go.
Over here. But
ho! Oh, get off me.
That creature made a mess of things. You'll have to climb your way up, and I'll only slow you down. Go! I'll help the crew keep the ship afloat. Otherwise...
Climb up. What? Oh. It said to climb down. There's a box back there we missed. Oh well. But like, I don't know. So far so good. You know what I mean? I wish we weren't having some lag issues, but outside of that. Making sure I didn't miss anything on that chat thread. There we go.
I give my blood willingly, Mephisto. I open my soul to your hate. Aren't we both so fortunate? Where he goes, the whole world bends around him. He spoke of you. Oh, he admires you and hates you. I wish that he... Ah!
Hello, friend. I I'm glad I could see you one last time. Though it is a shame, you will not witness the things to come.
Is he summoning a kraken? Okay, another lag. A dangerous catch. That's one of the new stuff, isn't it? Uh-oh, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Okay, I guess not. Jeez. Alright, let's see. Grab that. You get us a book instead of a skull, I suppose. We lose the +4 to max life, but we would gain more armor and willpower instead. Go with that. A dangerous catch, cosmetic trophy. Use this item to add a cosmetic look for your mount. Manage mount cosmetic. Okay. This is a two-handed. No, this is a regular club. That's a two-handed. Okay. Ooh, I kind of like our getup now.
He knows. Let's get the...
Land ho!
Land ho! Not sure how we made it to land when he ripped out that crab thing that we had to fight just a minute ago. Ripped out like half the side of our boat. Like that to me makes no sense. Is that supposed to be Lilith and Inaris? Alright, seriously, enough with the lag.
Wretched monstrosity.
What's crazy is I play games with way higher graphics with no lag. Hold on. Let me go check some settings here. So, I think it's under accessibility. Holy crap. Displays an in-game path in the overworld to your pinned location. Yeah, I want that. HUD compass enables a visual compass around the player that points to the current map and place. Save. Alright, so cross-network is off. Cross-network communications is off. I'm gonna get rid of friend requests and that just cuz. Show local chat, bubbles, trade, party, clan, don't. Party chat's fine, trade, don't care, local, don't care. If I ever need any of those, I can always turn them back on. Save changes, go to controls, gameplay, graphics. We're on our graphics card. I could go with a better one, but it is what it is. Power saving. I'm gonna go balance. Well, no, we'll keep performance. Sharpen image at 10, that's fine. Used to optimize increases PC responsiveness, that's fine. Really? Game? You've lost connection to the server. We had this problem last time too, when the Paladin first dropped. That was one of the many reasons why we stopped streaming Diablo 4, was because every time we tried to play, that outfit looks dope. I like that. I'm not a huge fan of her shoes though. But yeah, any time when we originally tried to do Diablo 4, if we started trying to, your character has not finished being saved by their current game, or your account is otherwise busy, please wait for a few minutes so we can safely log out of your account and try again. We'll just keep doing it until it lets us back in. But yeah, we had the same problem when the Paladin first dropped and we were trying to play it. So that's kind of a bummer there. The real bummer for me is the fact that I'm going to have to go re-grab all of the statues of Lilith, which I'm going to have to do off camera. You guys don't need to watch me go run around for 2.5 hours grabbing every shrine of Lilith, because I have to put up on one screen, I have to have the interactive map. Log in already, jeez. I'm not recreating another character. So yeah, I mean, that's kind of the downside to it. The other downside is I have a very strong feeling that there's a lot of big namers that are playing this right now. And so the probability of us having a lot of people come view this channel is very low. I guarantee you, if I look at it right now, we maybe have had 4 in the 50 minutes we've been live. People pop in. Seriously, what the heck is going on? I mean, if the new zone is not loaded up for us since we didn't wait for the full download, let's, I mean, just send me over to the old school stuff and I'll start clearing out stuff out there just a level. Alright, let me go back into here. So we've gotten down here. Again, we're doing the Abyss stuff. So Dark Prison, I think we need to go ahead and put one in each, right? Because this is a movement skill. This is a damaging skill. So let me reassign Dark Prison. I want it to be, yeah, R1 is good there. Travel skill. This I want to be L2. Triangle I want to be like our alt or something like that. Oh, that's kind of cool. I just noticed that it... What?
Wretched monstrosity. What have these men
If it boops us again, it's because this place hasn't loaded.
All these people, like lambs to the slaughter. No time to waste.
Yeah, you're the one taking forever, bud.
Akarat
I was just
spoke
running.
of evil things to come.
Pilgrims, make your way to the plaza, where Queen Adriana will welcome Akarat.
Queen Adriana has welcomed us. That gives me heart. There is much good we can do here.
Okay, can't go that way.
This Akarat. He appears and we're just supposed to blindly follow him.
City's still standing. He needs Temis and its people. He'll try to win over Queen. I need to find her. Keep an eye out for the hand.
I think I actually have seen this video. Anybody that's watched the deal for this has seen this video. Why does this sleeve feel like it's not? I may have to take off my overshirt. It's messing with me today. I'm having like a sensory issue, I think.
Today, our spears serve Temis and her people.
From. But here we trade gold for service, not garbage.
Sickness all over the city.
I'm sure we're supposed to be running around listening to all that stuff, but...
And what would Akarat say?
He'd say sorry.
Sorry for what, dear?
I'm sorry for calling your dad uglier than a squid.
It's all right.
Ona knows what she's doing. Have faith, brother.
Feel.
Where the heck am I supposed to go? Search for the hands of Akarat.
Welcome, sister.
Okay, can't go that way.
March with us to the plaza, to the coming eclipse, to Akarat's beautiful future.
So, you admit you worship demons?
No, we respect demons, same as angels.
Back the way you came, traveler.
I could send out the unit, shore up our defenses.
The Oracle was clear. A dark age comes for Skovos. This thing cannot be fought with steel alone.
Nor can it be prayed away. Is it really wise to entertain this prophet?
I'd be a fool to make a martyr of him with all his sycophants in our city.
And?
And what?
And a small part of you wants to believe him.
What's that line? Rare is the sunlight that dares to dance the lakebed. You see through me.
Damn. Mephisto has the Queen's ear, and they've yet to even meet. Lorath should have come this way.
Okay, can't go that way.
The eclipse is coming! Hope is coming! Saved, for they alone will suffer!
Wait. One of Mephisto's servants. I need to find him.
Better days are on the horizon. Look.
Let me through, you punks.
Give me back my daughter.
The child has made her choice.
Alright, we got to level 6. We need to be level 8 before we get the new skill. But we have unlocked... I think I'm going to go ahead and keep putting points into... Oh, look, we've got some bonuses here. So, Umbral Change deals 20% increased damage when an unchained enemy is first caught by the chain. Hexed enemies always take increased damage, or we could also put a point, or we could put a point in long range slow. Umbral Change flies 50% further, and its slows increase to 60%. So it doubles the slow and increases the range. So that's the thing, is I really think... See, what is Vitality? Randomly empowers Hellfire skills when you attack with them. Empowered skills deal 50% increased damage on their next cast. We don't get that with the Shadows. So I'm gonna... You know what? We're gonna go ahead and refund all 4 points. I'm gonna go ahead and grab you. You... Demonology Hellfire, Occult Hellfire. I think I'm going to try and stick with Occult Hellfire instead of Demonology Hellfire. So I want to go with this. So standing within a Hellfire Factor explosion grants you volatility for 3 seconds. So as long as we're standing in it when we pop this, we get that skill. And see, like, we... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. So you can only have one of those, which is good to know. We still want to grab this as a movement skill. We want to keep that. You are Demonology Hellfire, so no. What can we get here, though? Molten Bomb deals up to 40% increased damage based on how far it travels. Molten Bomb generates 1 additional wrath on impact. Brimstone explodes if enemies remain near for 2 seconds, dealing fire damage around it. Or is now a Demonology Summon skill and creates a turret demon on impact for 5 seconds that spits lava at surround... Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's go with this one. Increased damage there. We gotta get to level 8. Demonology Hellfire. Demonology Hellfire. So it looks like... maybe Demonology... Here, okay. That's back to Occult again. Demonology and Occult. So... maybe some of these that are Demonology will have a tree that turns it into... Occult instead, maybe? See, Infernal Breath sounds dope. Whoa! Okay. I'm gonna just put another point. Well, let's put... I'll just put a point here, just for now. We'll try this one. I just want to see what it does. Confirm. Wait, what? Refund all 4 points. What the heck? 1 point there. 1 point there. 1 point there. With 1 point into there. 1 point there. So I have 1 more point left, and I want to go ahead and put 1 point there. Confirm. There we go. Alright, now we can look at our skills here. So this is our basic... no, where's our basic? This guy right here. So this one needs to be X, which it is. Square can be there. Yes. L2 is still our movement, which is fine. Which means I need this to go to R1. Okay. We're going to try fire now. See how well that works. Really gross stuff down here, man. Oh yeah, I like it. I'm liking the explosion stuff. I'm trying to clear out, like, I want to get as much XP as possible. Oh, that thing bounces around. Holy dope. No, stop lagging. I really hope this is like an ongoing issue with everybody and not just me, guys. Because I have a feeling it's like I'm really hoping this is just an issue. But if we die because of the lag, it's really gonna make me mad. While it's trying to think if we can play the game, I gotta move my fan, and I'm gonna take my overshirt off real fast, guys, just so that I can cool off a little bit. Plus, my shirt's messing with me. Okay. Come on, man. I'm just curious why it boops us. I mean, like, obviously it's not an internet issue. I don't think, because, like, stream's still going. YouTube says we're still good. So I'm not really sure what the issue is, you know? I had hoped that we were going to be higher than level 6 an hour in, you know? Oh, my nose. It itches. Come on. Let me back in the game, you special. Got it. All right. Okay, while we're in town, though, where is my... Oh, wow, this town has everything. There's the Artificer's Obelisk. I want that right there. That is what I'm looking for, because I want to get us geared up looking. We're going to have to go back into the sewers and redo all that fun stuff. Did we pick up anything else that's useful? No? Alright, wardrobe. First and foremost, I want to go pets. Let's see. I like this guy. Definitely want him. Let's change this real quick. Oh, it's still locked. Never mind. We're gonna go this one. Portal. Let's see. I think this is very warlocky, right? Or would this one be it? Nah, this one looks it. Yeah. We're going that right there. Alright, so for sets, I have, thankfully, the entire set. Pigment. Zoom out. No. Maybe. Definitely not. Too many colors. No. I kind of like the blue. That one's not bad. And if I go with no pigment, it's kind of this off purple color. We'll keep it. I like the off. Like, it's either that or it's red. You know what I mean? Because red gives us some gold in there. Yeah, we're just going to stick to the, yeah. I'm going to stick with that. That's good there. Brimstone? Yeah, we'll go with the brimstone. I don't think I have anything that's going to have, like, that purple hue yet. We'll just go brimstone. That's fine. I've got... That's creepy looking. I don't have it, though. Alright, we'll just go that. Boom. Let's go to the stables. Definitely going our beastie. Alright. There we go. Now we look impressive. Now we can continue on. Looking beastly and awesome and amazing and great. Dang, all that XP we got a minute ago is just gone. I gotta change my skills back over. Hold on. It didn't even save that. Assign skill, U, R1. Teleporters. Whew. All right. All right. Yeah, I'm kind of liking the fire stuff. We may temporarily just put a point in all of the fire skills, whether it's a summon or whatever, and just see what's what. Almost level 7 again. witch doctor being able to throw spiders. Okay. I mean, it'd be nice if we had gotten to be able to get all of our statues of Lilith that we have on normal play. I guess that's the difference, because I've never done this on Hardcore, so I don't have anything unlocked in Hardcore. Which makes sense, I mean, if you think about it. Join fight in progress. Hello? There we go. Whew. Alright. No. Did I say magic fight? No, just magic fighters. There, we now have 3 rooms activated. Alright, still not level 8, so we don't have access to any new fire skills. I like that skill, so I think I'm going to pump this one up some more. There we go. Like, the skull's cool all, but I don't feel like it's actually doing all that much for us. Looks like we gotta go up. Whereas the explosion, if we can get that one to be a little bit higher. I really don't like these rat things. Excuse me. Alright.
Just a few steps behind us.
Not too bad, though. I mean, a lot of our stuff is doing AoE damage, which is good. I think the resources that we have, it really implies that we should be running both Shadow and Demon simultaneously. Or Fist and Demon simultaneously. And not trying to focus on one or the other. Which also means you would have to have two resource generators, most likely. Come on. Let's go see if we can find some more stuff, because, like, we are almost level 8. There's level 8. Oh, nope. Those swords can really pack a punch. So be careful with those. Executioner. There we go. We got to level 8. Alright, so now we've got 2 points. We can put a point in Infernal Breath or Tyrant's Grasp. I'm going to go with Infernal Breath first. Then we'll pick up Tyrant's Grasp. Like, I'm going to try all of the fire stuff so that we can come up with a decent build for this. So... got it. Okay. Wow, that actually lasts a while. It's... well, it's not really singular, directional, or whatever. But, like, it does have the ability to just stand there and be a turret for us, which is great. Alright. Ooh, and it gets buffed from whatchamacallit. So as long as we have that buff on, okay, I like that. Because that increases how much damage it does. Which is nice. Boss fight?
Do you feel our Lord so near?
I do. I do.
No, no. He sent us to ascend. He's watching right now from the plaza above.
He will open us. He will make us new.
Yep, boss fight. Whoa!
find the plaza.
Nice. Alright, what did we get out of all that? Got a new helm. Chest is still garbage. New gloves. New pants. More boots. Okay. Alrighty. Here's level 9. So let's see, with Blazing Scream, we could go with Blazing Scream deals 3% increased damage based on how many different enemies it has hit, up to 30%. That makes it a massive AoE hitter. Cost reduction, hitting an enemy with Blazing Scream reduces its cost by 25% for 2 seconds. So you just hit one and it gets that. Nice. Skull Splitter shoots out smaller, lesser demon skulls that seek enemies and deal 15 damage. Is now a summon skill and orbits you for 10 seconds. The skulls deal 197 damage and extends demon form when it hits enemies. Channeling increases the orbit speed by 150 and refreshes the duration. So if we're gonna go demon form, this is the way to do it. Let's go ahead and we're gonna put a point here. And we now have that on our action bar. Plaza Overlook.
On this day, a pilgrim
I think everybody has
comes to
seen
our
this one though.
shores. Let him wash in the waters, so that he might prove himself worthy of the sand.
Many of you walked with me to the fires of the mainland. Now, your faith will be rewarded. The pools of creation, the path to a better future, is near. And by the grace of Queen Adriana, we will reach it.
Adriana. Adriana.
Lorath? Now, of all times?
It seems a new pilgrim has joined us.
Listen. He's a demon. The mainland burns because of him.
Lies.
You're in danger.
I don't understand. The people say he's a saint. What proof do you have?
You have my word.
As a Horadrim?
As someone you once called friend.
That will be enough.
Afraid I'll spoil.
By the order of our Adriana, the Horadrim Loratnar is hereby exiled from the city of Themis. Madman!
Well, that didn't really go the way he planned it, did it? Hey, don't hit me with stuff. Jeez. I didn't do it, he did it.
Murderer! Leave him be!
Filthy bastard!
It is by the grace of my queen alone that you still draw breath. Never sully her streets again.
As you say.
Shit. Just wait till all your people start dying. Then you'll be like, oh my god, he was right.
We came here as saviors, and now we were the villains. That was Mephisto's game. To pit mankind against itself. Time was running out, and so were the friends we had left. Me. Confused, panicked, with the blood of my...
So what next?
You're right. Neyrel said to seek the Oracle. That's why I've logged around the Sightless Eye. Let me try to get my bearings. If memory serves, her sanctum won't be far.
Alright, so... we have Masterwork Gear's done. So we've done all that. We're just complete the Queen and the Saint during the Lord of Hatred campaign. Complete the Crown of Twin Seas. Okay. We haven't done any fishing, because that's new. And Hardcore. We're, like, literally... haven't done any of Hardcore. Can I pull up the... Stop! Keeps pulling up the same stupid... Can I please pull up the map now? Thank you. So, this is all new territory for us. Scovos... Oops. This isn't. We just haven't been anywhere out there yet. I have to go do all of these areas here with the exception of the southern region here so that we can get all of those statues of Lilith again, which is gonna be such a pain. This way.
You picked a terrible mark. Brigands, just outside the capital. The Amazons I remember would never have allowed it. But they're spread thin. Adriana has staged the bulk of her forces in Temis. She was never one to play so conservative. Things have changed.
Yeah, well, let's keep going. If it gets in our way, we will destroy it. I don't know if I like the big hand thing. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. What would have been the patrol? Blood still fresh. Strange. These are trained soldiers. Oh.
Yeah. So, the big hand thing, it doesn't seem to do a whole lot of damage.
Numbers. That's how the Dullards
So,
got it.
we'll probably get rid of the big hand thing. Compared to the big gold that I can throw or our turret. One down. Yeah, done. And we leveled, so let's go ahead and add that point. Okay, so this now gained a new tree here. And we like this skill. This skill's good. So, casting a basic skill increases the damage of your next hellfire by 40%, but also increases the cost by 25% up to 4 times. So we can massively increase this to do more damage. Or explodes one additional time. I like that one better.
One of the old Amazon distress signals. Damn thing should be ablaze. It's strange. Never heard of the Queen addressing the city without the Oracle at her side. She should have been on, but she wasn't. Maybe Mephisto's hope.
That guy hurt. And keep in mind, we're on normal right now, y'all. Okay, what's this? Nothing? Okay. Teleport it. Oh, we're gonna have to go over there and learn how to fish here in a minute. Alright. Have we gotten anything? Yep. Oh. That's a two-handed axe. I don't know if I want to use two-handed weapons yet. Okay. The rest of this can get crashed.
Sunless sky. Torrent of hatred. A deceiver. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Blood and light our only hope. The images are getting stronger. Ah. Here's the one who has plagued my visions. Alive and well, at last. I
I've seen you die 100 different ways. Strangled, drowned, crushed beneath Mephisto's heel.
Then you know the evil we face, Oracle.
Yes, and the way you hope to best it. You seek a weapon. I know not where it is, but you've brought what we'll need to find it.
The sightless eye. Can you use it to help us?
Not I, no. I saw it broken in hell when Lilith met its gaze and bent it inwards towards your mind. It peers there still, and will forevermore. To you, and the demon that sleeps within your blood.
Wait. You don't mean...
It's time to wake her. Come with me to the sanctum.
Hold on. She wants to waken Lilith. Look, I've been there. Weighing my life against I sold my soul to that damn tree, and did it matter? No. Donan still died, and Nerel died. I can't... Sanctuary can't afford to lose you to...
Lorath, we might have to.
This...
Yeah, well, you got kicked out of a city because you was special and fell right into Mephisto's hands. And he...
We can't afford to
Oh
lose
wow,
anyone
okay.
else.
That is quite the run. Beep beep, coming through.
Walking on the scales of a great serpent. Just like... not my fondest memory.
Her fury is too much to bear. Come.
This is the same Lilith who left a trail of bloody corpses on the mainland.
Indeed.
Right, so this path is risky. Foolish, even. What if she corrupts them? Steals Sanctuary's last hope of survival?
I'm not Elias, Lorath.
I know. But we don't even know what the Oracle is going to do to you.
I will open a doorway, and you will walk into the furthest reaches of your own soul, where hatred's daughter lurks.
If you're really set on this, I'll be damned if I'm going to let you go in without a plan. Skovos was Lilith's home once. Mention it to her. If she has any reason to help us, it'll be that. Meet her gaze. Hold your ground. And please, come back after.
Come, bring the eye. I've only ever seen it in dreams. Look. Do you see her?
She sleeps within you.
What is this place?
The mind's eye.
Where are you?
That shit was over. Now we gotta go back this way. I hate when my headset does it. And I don't know if it's just my headset or if it's the game too. But like there's definitely like a audio issue going on now too.
You come to kill what remains of me.
I'm not here to fight. Your father is free. He's out there as we speak.
I warned you. But you chose not to listen.
Please, it won't be long now. Half the world follows. Aren't far behind. Will you really let him win? After all this? Be gone.
I can't even dodge for him.
Desperation is unbecoming of you. I shall give you one chance, no more. Approach.
Oh yeah? Yeah, you're gonna give me one chance. Person that quite literally beat the snot out of you. Do I gotta fight her again? She looks way different.
Lilith. Your father.
He walks your world. You laid his path.
Your father walks Skovos.
Skovos?
I cannot stop his schemes alone.
No. You need me.
Let's go.
If I'm to help you fight my father, I must know more. Skovos. Sheep. Best. And he leads his creation. Curse you, father. That is not your concern.
Of course it's my concern. I brought this to you.
On hands and knees.
And until I mentioned Skovos, you didn't care at all. Something about these pools has you scared. I need to know what.
Listen close, for I shall not say this again. Without me, you have nothing. No armies, no allies. You will accept what I offer, and you will obey my word. Because you must.
And you expect me to... Do you hear that?
You are being hunted. Go, defend yourself. I shall not have you die so soon.
Ruh-roh.
You're back. And still yourself. Demons. Here, in this sanctum.
There's more coming. The Morlu, Mephisto's personal vanguard.
Perhaps
He felt it when you woke his daughter. We will have to deal with this before you... The Queen must know. The signal fires...
Yeah, except for she does, or she doesn't know, well, she won't take your word for it anymore. That's gonna be the real problem. Hey, our first ring. Hey, look, the sound deal. I'm not sure why. Like, that's the thing. It is my headset. That's what's crazy. Because according to... Let's see. If I turn it off and back on, will it fix it? Oh. The whole headset turned off. It just never told me. Okay. Interesting. It does look like that is a lot of volume. Give me a sec. Options, sound. We're gonna bring the master volume down to 10. $25 maybe? We'll do 20. See how well that works. What is this? Oh, nothing.
Good. Triangle skill is definitely... Oh no! Okay. Leave me alone for 2 seconds here. There we go. Whew.
I am dozens of bodies. Some aching, some soaring, some fighting to be born. This body is old and weary, but yet unhurt. Thank you for your concern, friend.
You fight well, Mainlander. We could use your help calling the rest of the Morlu.
Oracle Sira, we should... Yes, we should return to the safety of the Sanctum. Child of Lilith, I have seen 100 bloody sunsets swallow these isles. But you carry within you the hope of another dawn. Nurture that hope.
So now we need to go and take out a whole bunch of stuff that direction. So,
This mortal attack tells me we're on the right trail. Mephisto doesn't want you talking to Lilith. How was that, anyway?
I got
all right,
the
we are
sense she
going
was
to
hiding
take
things
this
from me.
off.
Things about Skovos,
Meh
her father,
at best.
and the pools of creation.
I'm gonna go ahead and keep
She's got
putting
the
points
stronger hand.
into here.
She knows every secret these isles have to offer. She made them, after all. Keep pressing. She'll have to come round eventually. If she wants to see this place safe.
Your breath infuses your lesser demon skills to grant 1 second of volatility. Okay, or enemies permanently take 1% increased damage from your but each time it hits that. So I guess it recommends this skill. What gives me that brimstone again? Yes. No. Was it one of these that gives it to me? Yeah. But we gotta be level 14 to unlock getting one of these. See, that's dope. Turning this into a summon, though, so that I just have infinite turrets, basically. I want to try that versus the brimstone. And if we end up going that route, what we would end up doing is probably doing, like that one definitely, but we would probably get rid of this skull, right? Well, no, because we'd want to do demon form, wouldn't we? We'll have to see. Because, like, it depends on how good Apocalypse is compared to Metamorphosis. It has a 15-second cooldown, so we could stay in Metamorphosis a lot longer. Especially if we run this right here, is now a summon skill and orbits you for 10 seconds. The skulls deal 197 damage and extends demon form when it hits enemies. Channeling increases the orbit speed by 150%, refreshes the duration. So you just pop this, go into demon form, and then start obliterating things as need be. But I also like the idea of just having a ton of turrets. Let's take that off. Let's increase the area of effect for now. Excuse me, demons. Whoa! Oh, hey, come back here. Get off me. Haha! Ooh, that's a two-hander, man. +2 to maximum life. We currently just have one that's nothing on it, so there we go. And then 2% gold drop versus 3%, so yeah, no, don't care about that. We did level up again. We've got nothing there. It says to come way down here. Oh, got our next skill. Sigil of Chaos. Let's check this out and see how well that works. We've got stuff up here it says to do. Oh, stop with the stupid sound. Is that like just a thing because my headset is dying or something and it just doesn't tell me? I don't know. It's so weird. Like, everything will be working fine and then all of a sudden I just get weird, like, sound. Okay, so our new sigil I've put on R2 here. Golly, I don't understand the sound issues. Okay, interesting. There we go.
Let's see what it is.
There's level 14, so now we can get it, I think, to where our thing just summons. Yeah, here we go. Do we want to go Brimstone? Or do I want to get... We're going to try turrets first. Ooh. That changes this from essentially a melee skill into a ranged skill. Doom is cast at range on the ground, leaving behind a mark that tethers your primary target. Ooh, I'm about to knock that off on the floor. Your primary target and hexes enemies within for 6 seconds. So you go that route there. And then we get, like, Dread Claws. So those just pop up, I guess. Though we would go Occult. Yeah, I would go that route right there. What is this? Becomes a Hellfire skill and whips around your target, dealing 43 damage per second to surrounding enemies and striking a 25% larger area when empowered by volatility. Okay. Becomes an Abyss skill and now reaches into the Abyss, dealing 143 damage and pulling hexed enemies inwards. So if we wanted to go Abyss, this thing would turn into a massive Abyss skill. That becomes a Hellfire skill. Dreadcall becomes a lesser demon skill and is cast in a frontal clone, dealing 61 damage and killing up to 5 lesser demons it strikes. Each lesser demon killed grants Dreadclaws a 2% chance for 5 seconds to eviscerate enemies. Okay. Abyssal Oppression. So this is called Blazing. Okay. So it becomes an abyssal recast summon skill, seeking your target location for 5 seconds and knocking down enemies the first time it hits them. Enemies near the skull take 233 damage and become vulnerable. Channeling redirects the skull and refreshes the duration. Okay. Man, I'm gonna have to go through and look at like all of these. This is now an abyss skill. And now summons up to 3 fallen grunts for 20 seconds, which will afford it and generate 10 wrath per hit. Recasting, while all are active, will direct them to move to your target on your command. Okay. Becomes a Hellfire skill and hits. Becomes a Hellfire skill, and its 4th attack transforms you into demon form, cleaving a wide area. Ho, yeah, buddy. So we get rid of this at a certain point, because this turns it into an abyss skill, which, meh. And now loves a cluster of 6 smaller shadow orbs, which each deal 22 damage. Casting another molten bomb splits the previous cluster mid-flight. So basically, what you would want to do, because you can only pick one of these, right? So I would end up, if we go demon form, I would probably end up wanting to run this to do this one, so that we just go click, 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 and then on the 4th one, we immediately go into demon form, cleaving a wide area. Yeah, that's some stuff we're gonna have to look at. But now, it doesn't do as much damage. Well, being able to just have out turrets. Well, that's pretty dope. I think I'm about to get rid of it, though. Well, I don't know. Summon and dismiss 15 demons.
We march on the demon. Just the 2 of you?
We've dealt with worse before.
I've seen them fight, Captain. They're a damned menace.
Then we will gladly accept your help. On behalf of the...
Do I? Seems word hasn't spread yet.
I mean, what better way to prove that you're worth listening to than going and helping all of her forces? Okay. Okay. Headset is still doing it, and I don't understand why. Okay, I am gonna go ahead and change over those skills. Get off me. Let's go ahead and change the skills around. Refund all. Alright, so I know I want to go with Hellion Instinct, because when we hit 30, I'm going that, right? Because Demon Form. So, let's see. Deals 50% increased damage to enemies for 3 seconds after you strike them with it. Hellion Instinct increases your Wrath regeneration by 10% for 3 seconds up to 30%. Okay. Has a 40% chance to increase Eviscerate chance against your primary target, or when you strike an eviscerated enemy with Hellion Instinct, you are fortified. I like this one better. And for now, let's go with that. Okay, so then we go down. We want things that are going to help. That's a Hellfire. This is Lesser Demons. Demonology Abyss. Just straight Demonology. Occult Abyss. Demonology Lesser Demon Bombardment. Smash down 4 demons. Let's grab that one. Like, we're not going to grab this. But, like... yeah. That looks good there. So then, each time Bomber throws a demon, it has a 35% chance to also throw a surrounding enemy or lesser demon at your target location. Bombardment Chaotic Spread is reduced by 300% and deals 30% increased damage when only hitting a single target. No, I think we would go that one. And then we would probably go this one just for one addition. No, we'll go with more damage. Okay. Now onto this. We definitely want to go that route. Let's see. Tortured Wretch. Summon a Tortured Wretch on your enemies, dealing damage and taunting them to attack it for 5 seconds. We could morph that into an Abyss Cult skill. Summon it now. We'll go this. Makes you unstoppable. Reduces cost. Sure. Alright, we got 3 points left. Rampage. Summon a Rampage for 10 seconds that smashes wildly, dealing 62 damage with a 5% chance per hit to eviscerate enemies for 1200. So I like that. And then this one, killing an enemy or demon with Rampage increases its damage by 20%, multiplicative, for 3 seconds up to 20 seconds, or casting Rampage compels your lesser demon skills to generate 1 wrath per hit for 5 seconds. I want to try this just cuz. And then Sigil is killing 8 enemies or demons within fuels the ritual to send forth a shadow trails for 8 seconds to periodically grant you 1 stack of shadow form while in them. That hexes enemies. Creates a binding ritual for 10 seconds that extends the duration of your summons. Killing 8 enemies. Okay. We had the Sigil of Chaos. Why not? We'll give that a shot. Oh, it's a sniper beam. All right. That was dope. Yeah, buddy. Let's go R1, R2, summoned by Sniper. Oh, this does so much more damage. That's fine, just keep coming in a line. I'll keep taking you out. I'll be honest, I'm surprised Devin didn't immediately get over here.
There must be a ritual site nearby. To bring this many demons to bear requires power and blood.
I mean, we're not doing bad. I like this. Like, just the fact that I can throw an R2 and that thing turns into a sniper is... I mean, come on. I thought that was the one that... I swear it did like a beam, didn't it? Yeah, there you go. Bam, alright. Alright. It may not be the best loadout right now that we've got, but this is definitely putting in some work.
Feel in your guts. This must be the ritual site. Nothing stands between you and Lilith now. Come on, let's get out of here and find a way to commune.
Yeah, not a problem. We can go commune with Lilith some more.
Look, a trail of Lilith's petals.
I can't see anything. But if you can, it could be a message. Perhaps there's a place of old power nearby where her blood was spilled, or where the eye can attune to the magic of the arts. Let's see where the battles are.
Yeah, that's a good combo right there, man. Ooh, don't lag.
We're getting closer. My blood feels...
We're getting close to the place where we can learn fishing. It's right over there.
Here. It has to be here.
So be it. Watch your hiding there.
Alright, here we go.
Lilith!
You yet live.
I need answers.
No.
I can't have you keeping secrets from me.
You are lucky to have me at all. I should kill you for what you did. But stopping Mephisto is more important than a grudge. And we've already wasted enough time. So, how do you intend to kill my father? Who told you this?
Neyrelle.
She said it was more than a blade. That it would hurt Mephisto like nothing else could. Was she right? Yes. Yes, she was. Vernard's child could see what mine could not. It was in the morning, when Sanctuary was young. I knew the peace would not last, that someday my father would find us. So I took my son to the garden, to the sun-dappled glades, the Temple of Life. Here.
I am no longer a child, and I have learned the cost of your gifts.
My Rathma. I gave him a weapon to live without fear. He rejected it. But if it can be restored, then this is what will end my father's reign.
Aye. That's what needs to be displayed.
Of my own bone, a piece of myself given freely. And he broke it.
This is not my memory. How did it feel to take me into you?
Okay.
The blade was my promise. That I would give all of myself to protect him, to protect our home.
Mm-hmm.
He had already drifted away from me. I thought perhaps this could change things.
Okay, let me exit. Jeez.
For the same reason you did. He hated me. It is banishment. And you pierce the skin of this blade. Touch a man with its edge, and he shall never be seen again. Touch a god, and you doom him to a fate worse than death. The blade will banish my father to the void. What was once my prison will become his. Rathma was sentimental and predictable. He will have left the blade in the temple of...
Wait. I feel it too. Something is wrong. Stay here.
Damn it.
Yeah, not likely.
I can feel you.
Hey, that was not the skill I wanted, but alright. Man, off camera, I'm gonna have to go back and look at every building. This is insane, just the amount of stuff each class is now gonna have access to. Like, come on. Ooh, radiant chest. Inside my mind. Let's stop with the stupid lag spikes all of a sudden now.
You felt me. Weak. And now you come looking for the daughter.
Ooh, stop with the lag! Man, this is why I don't like Diablo 4. Even when I'm not streaming,
I told you to stay put.
It has a lot of lag.
My father and I share a bond. We are tethered to one another, drawn together. I always knew the bond was strong. But this... we can use this. What are you planning? The only thing you should concern yourself with is finding that blade. I will go to the Temple of...
To the Temple of Life!
What did Lilith tell you?
The blade is real.
I never doubted her. But
It can do more than kill Mephisto.
I'll be damned. That's why Neyrel believed it would break the void, is what...
There's a cat.
To Lycander, then?
Wait.
Oh, no. Take her. We danced, as demons do. We had cut down old friends.
Turned itself off again.
Forged bonds with enemies. Was this the path Neyrel laid for us? Would it be enough to save Sanctuary?
Man, I don't know what's going on with this dang headset. Ooh. That's one heck of a blade. Ooh. Hold on. Let's go back over to this. Select a shard as your passive skill. You can change it at any time. Complete Warlock, Disciple of the Forbidden. First, to uncover the untapped potential of soul shards. Okay, so we gotta go do our Warlock questy. Let's go figure out where the Warlock questy is. And it sounds like my headset died again. Oh, just very low sound. Okay. So that's in the dry steppes. So let's go do that real quick. Right out there. Then we might go figure out fishing and all that stuff. Eesh. Okay, so we have points here. So we could go, each cast of bombardment within 3 seconds of the last calls down more demons, or is a summon skill. Each impact has a 40% chance to leave behind mutated demons for 6 seconds that attack surrounding enemies. Let's go with that one. Okay. Like, that goes for a ways. That's nice.
Those like, it's no miss if you would.
I just want to do the Warlock questy. Jeez. All day today, man. Just crazy amounts of sneezing today. I guess it's a connectivity issue with my headset. Because right now it's a lag issue with the game. There we go. Hey! Altar of Lilith. 1 down, 5 million to go. Is that a one-handed or two? I thought that was a two-handed weapon. But it looks really small.
You accept my invitation. Good.
It is. It's a two-handed weapon.
Cultists, you see, serve me in my pursuit of forbidden knowledge. But they do so at their own peril.
Search for... Jeez, stop with the lag.
It is well that you have your hands in these halls. It only reaffirms our bond as kindred. We suffer not the demonic. I knew you could not resist what I offer. I've sparked your interest.
Take the bindings down? Okay.
Excellent. The layers of each are hidden, but the path you travel is ancient. The way.
Search for demon in the brackish pans. Oh man, so we gotta go do like a whole bunch of stuff. Dang this lag, bro. Come on. Alright, so we've got one there, one there, one there. Is it just the 3? Yep. Okay. I tell you what, I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then when we come back, we will go ahead and run these 3 here. So we're gonna teleport to there, because it's the closest central point to all 3. And then as soon as I come back, we'll go run those. Hopefully the game doesn't crash while I go AFK for just a minute to go use the restroom. Before we go running off, though, we will break everything down. Okay, don't have anything there. We did get one more point, so we've now got more skill stuff unlocked. Okay. So, for here we have portal remains for 10 seconds and can be re-entered to move back and forth. Or now lets you run through the abyss while immune for up to 3 seconds, casting into exit early. Punching bag. Tortured Wretch no longer taunts, but now lasts for 12 seconds, and you can redirect all damage to it so long as you stay in the area. It can absorb up to 30% of your max health before it's killed. When the demon dies, it explodes, dealing up to 505 damage and fortifying you for up to 25% based on the damage it absorbed. Or saws grind up enemies around the Tortured Wretch, periodically dealing 20% damage with a 5% chance to eviscerate for 606. I like that. That is a good one. So now when we pop our triangle, our taunt guy, he will immediately summon saws around him to do damage while he's taunting, which is awesome. So, alright. I will be right back, guys. Give me just half a minute so I can go use the restroom, and we will continue on with more of our Warlock. at it again. Okay. Let's head off to this first mark. Following the white dots. God, this game just does not like it when I stream. Oh. That just reaffirms that this game is one that I can play off camera, but as far as trying to stream it, it just doesn't want to be streamed, man. Trace the pentagram? Okay. Okay, that's kind of a neat mechanic. Okay. Like, come on. I know these guys are weak little dudes, but... Stop at the lag! So frustrating! Shoot, I think I'm gonna finish this quest. I'm just getting more and more frustrated, man, with the lag issues. So I think what I'll do is we'll finish this up, this quest, and then until I can figure out what's causing the lag while we stream. Hello? Uh-oh, there's more stuff to take out. Like, I gotta figure out what causes all of the lag. Because I have a better graphics card, processor's good. I don't understand why it lags so gosh dang much, man. Okay, that one's done. So that says that it unlocked a shard for us. So now we have casting a greater demon skill increases a lesser demon skill cast speed by 25% additive and cooldown rate by 20% for 10 seconds. When 200 of your lesser demons die, your next greater demon skill cast has no dominance cost. Grants the Summon Argrum skill. I want to look at all of them before I select one, and then we'll have to go off and test it and see which one we like. Because, like, I'm not... The thing is, like, I'm not looking up builds or anything. I'm doing this basically from scratch. Ooh. Okay. I did hit the right button. We're just lagged, so I can't really frickin' tell. And what's crazy is, like, I get lag, and Devin doesn't. And he's playing this on Steam Deck, I think. At least last time I asked, I think he said he was on Steam Deck. I don't remember. I don't care about that. Chronicles of Creation, Dungeons. Okay. Statues of Akarat. And what's crazy is, like, here, yeah, I could do the Altars of Lilith. I need to, just because there's a bunch there. But, like, waypoints will give us XP. And I want to get as much of this as I can completed for each zone. So it is going to take unlocked. No, I play this on laptop. I play different games on my Steam Deck. Oh, okay. I don't know why, man. I could have sworn you had said you had played this on Steam Deck. I don't understand why then it seems like you have no lag and I have all the lag. Like, come on, where's... It's gonna be over here in one of these, like, little nooks. Yeah, right there, I think. Maybe? No? Question is it gonna be like another little ritual spot like the last one was?
The lair is
there we go.
By a powerful one.
Smite 2, for instance. Dope mount. No, yeah. That mount I wanna say I got for the pre-order. I'm in Discord if you're able to join, Dev. Just saying. Though, like I said, I think I'm going to finish up these quests here. And then probably in this stream until I can... Again, I don't understand what's causing the lag. Because I've done everything I could find
these sorcerers will
to get rid of the lag, and it still exists. Oh, look! This place turned into a, what you call it? But yeah, I'm in Discord if you want to join me over there, and I mean, I'm quite a ways into the quest line, so I don't know sniper eyeball out. How about that? That's right. Get chopped up, punks. Sniper eyeball. So far, just to let you know, Dev, I have tried some of the fire stuff, and now I'm trying some of the demon stuff. So far, the way I've built this guy, it is doing a ton of damage. It almost feels like a bleed or poison build. Stop moving! I'm out of inventory space, so no reason to try and pick that up. Our headset connectivity is starting to close out again. So much fun. Binding the demon to me. Unstable Hunter. Recast skills no longer breaks shadow form stealth at the cost of 2 stacks of shadow form per cast. While you have shadow form, abyss skills deal 30% increased damage, and you gain 5% increased movement speed per stack. Grants the Summon Lalish skill. Okay. That's right. Take on a Helltide while I'm here. Oh, and there went the headset again. I don't understand why it seems to be, like, it's fully charged. Oh, come on, out of my way. I'm not here for the Helltide. I am only back here in the newbie starting zone so I can get my Warlock skills. There we go.
The Hellhound resides in a place most can. A fiend of pure malice stalks.
Now, for half a second here, we want to go look at new skillies. Alright, so we've got this. This thing is awesome. So let's see. Deals 30% increased damage when it only hits a single target. Meh. Casting it induces your lesser demon skills to make enemies vulnerable. Deals 25% increased damage, but its blast area is reduced. No, thank you. Wide beam, heck yeah. Get a wider beam. We'll go that route there. We're not really using Rampage, though. Like, I'm taking that point away. And we're not really using this either. Can I just take... take that away? We're not really using it. We're almost there. What is this? Sigil of Summons. Let's go this route, right? And then we can also go ahead and... Enemies within your sigil summons take 25% increased damage from your lesser demon skills. What do we have that's a lesser demon, though? That's a greater demon. We don't have that skill. That's lesser demon. Okay. But eventually we're going to switch back over to things that give me demon form, I think. That's a greater demon. That was a greater demon. This is technically a lesser demon, but this doesn't really do anything for us then. Because we only have one skill, this right here, that is considered a lesser demon, and we have it modified to be summons too. But huh. See, that's the thing, is like, there are some things that are good for summons, but then there's some stuff that I don't really care. I got 2 points, right? Wait, hold on. Which one is this? Profane Soul. Okay, I like that one. Yeah. This thing just doesn't do anything for us. Like, we don't... Let's see, 3 points. Let's go point there. This just makes it a neat little passive, so I like that. Your demons summoned by command fallen deal increased damage for every second they are alive up to 30%. That's not going to help because they're going to go run and explode. Deals 1% increased damage for every demon you have active up to 20%. And generates 1 additional wrath for every demon or enemy you have killed in the last 2 seconds up to 5 additional wrath. And none of those help. Okay. We have 1 more point left, so let's put it in the eyeball, just so it does more damage. There. So now I just have these guys run around passively. All right. We'll take it. Do I actually have to click it to get them to explode? Or does the enemy need to be within a certain distance of me? Not bad. I think it's pretty cool. Just, I mean, it's a skill that is passive. You get stuff. So, pretty dope, actually. I don't know why it keeps shooting the ground, but whatever. Boom! Let me get to the fire. Yay! Oh, another sacrificial one. Binding.
It is done.
Okay. Now where does it want me to go? Altar of Lilith. No, I need to go Warlock. Alright, so we'll just travel here then. But that's only 3 out of the 4 that it supposedly gave me. Ooh. Yes, please. This is 2 versus 3. This is lucky hit, up to a 40% chance to deal plus 35 fire damage versus gold rate. Yeah. I want damage, bud. Oops. No! Crap. That's not what I wanted. Alright, let me get away from that. And then we also picked up plus 7 to all stats. I want to keep the XP though. Sorry. Okay. Let's Excusez-moi. Pardon. I am coming. Nearly. There we go. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. It says I can collect things now. What else do I got in here that I can collect? Super lag. Ooh, okay. So we've got 7 coins here. We could go with the... No, I don't like that at all. Let's see. We've got really lame sword, really lame sword, really lame polearm. I mean, this is pretty cool, but it doesn't fit us. I don't know. We'll just keep waiting. We've got 63 days to decide whether or not we want to just buy the bundle for 2,800 so we can unlock all this. Because, like, the armor sets that we get in here look pretty good. Like, that's a shield. Pretty dope looking shield. But then, like, here's your Spiritborn. Here's your Necro. Druid. Pally. Warlock. I mean, it all looks relatively the same. That's your Sork. Barb. Rogue. And then I think that's a better summon portal anyway. Of course, you get this, but meh. Anyway. Nothing there. Oh, we get to do another demon, huh?
Sacrificed everything. I've nothing left to give you. Almost nothing. It has broken me. Its power will be mine only if I find a worthy sacrifice. There is no going back now. I have succumbed to the demon's will. The only way for me to know peace is to know that if I fall here, my fate...
There's a big hole in the ground. Keepsake? What the heck is a keepsake? Alright, so we've unlocked all those. We'll look at that in just a second. I want to toss you and you. I guess this is a keepsake? Oh no, that's a focus. Okay. Let's go with that one, and then we can pick up that ring. There we go. Alright, so we've completed that. So let's go ahead, while we're safe, let's look at this. So we know what this one is. This is for the casting a greater demon skill, increases lesser demon skill cast speed and cooldown rate. And if we do 200 of them die, your next greater skill is free. Vanguard Shard. While in demon form, casting Archfiend skills additionally summons the Archfiend Demon. Rampage summons a brute for 10 seconds that follows you and swipes at enemies, dealing 13%, or 13 damage, which is, I guess, 1%? I don't know. The math ain't mathing on that one, bud. Infernal Breath. Summons a demonic head for 10 seconds that orbits you and spews flames for 8 damage. Okay. Tyrant's Grasp. Summon 2 additional demon hands that each deal 104, and then Profane Sentinel, the one I really like right here. Summon an additional eye for 10 seconds that follows you and blasts enemies for 41. Grant skill, Summon Abodian skill. We already read this one, and then we also have the Ritualist Shard. Occult skills deal 3.5% multiplicative increased damage per 1 stack of Overpowered and gain 10% additive increased size per 2 stacks of Overpowered. While at least 4 stacks of Overpowered, Occult Abyss skills apply 1 additional hex to enemies on hit, and Occult Hellfire skills have a 30% chance to grant volatility for 4 seconds when cast, and we get the skill Summon Volok. So I kind of like this one, if I'm being perfectly honest with you, because if we're doing occult skills, and we change some of those over into occult hellfire skills, all around really good. So I'm going this route. And then at level 30, we get to unlock these. So Abyssal Fragment, Hex stacks up to a maximum of 4. When a target gains 4 stacks, 25% of the Occult Abyss skill damage dealt to the target echoes after 4 seconds and removes all stacks of Hex. Command Volok also causes Occult Abyss skills to apply 1 additional stack of Hex to enemies while you've siphoned its power. Occult Hellfire skills are always empowered and consume 4% of your maximum life. Oof. Volatility now can stack up to 3 times, increasing the damage of empowered skills by 10% multiplicative, and the life they consume by 1% additive per stack. Command Volok also siphons its life to fortify you for 8% of your maximum life and causes Volok to pay 100% of its life costs instead while you siphoned its power. And then we have Occult Hellfire skills consume 1 stack of Hex on targets hit to increase its damage against the target by 25%. Occult Abyss skills can be empowered by volatility to cause explosions when hitting an enemy for the first time, dealing 58 damage. So it's 50%. Increased by that skill's rank. Every 50 wrath spent grants 1 overpower. So I like this one, honestly. Like, this one could be amazing, right? But this one here, Occult Hellfire skills consume 1 stack of Hex, so we just need to figure out how to get Hex on stuff. To increase its damage by 25%, that's multiplicative. Occult Abyss skills, what we're already using as well, can be empowered by volatility. So we want to use fire skills and Occult Abyss skills to cause explosions. And every time we spend 50 wrath, we gain 1 overpower. And for that affects this here. So that right there, when we hit level 30, that's what we're doing. So we may need to go through and figure out our skills a little bit better here. Let's see, I've got 2 skills here. Fiend of Abaddon. Summon a massive fiend for 15 seconds that attacks enemies, dealing 261 damage per swipe. I like that. Terror Swarm. Summon a terror from the depths that deals 585 damage and spews a vicious swarm that deals 100 per bite for 15 seconds. Metamorphosis. I want to try each one of these. We've got 2 skill points, so what I'm going to do is go here, and oh, I can only do 1. Okay, we're going to do Fiend of Abaddon first. Skill assignment. Do that first. All right, so okay, so he doesn't move. He just sits there and does swipies. Interesting. Okay. Let's like that's our actual quest right there. Right? But I want to go do this. Let's go learn some fishing before we call it a night. Dev, I don't know if you're still on, man. Are you wanting to play a little bit tonight, or what's up? Because once we log off this guy tonight, I was going to test out some of the other classes. So if you're wanting to do that with me, be pretty dope. I mean, I can also text you here in a minute too, just to...
Pity, do know where to find me.
Alright, here we go. Off to go figure out fishing, everybody.
Don't just nibble it, bite you with this cupcake. Huh? Come again?
Oh
I
no,
asked,
not this
are
guy.
the fish not biting?
Fish not biting? Well, how could they? What with you stomping around in your big fat boots, shouting at the top of your lungs? Oh. No respect or sense at all. No wonder the world's gone to hell.
True enough.
Oh, no patience either, huh? Why don't you take the rod, cast the line, and be still for a damn moment? We'll see if the fish...
Alright, you can now fish the waterways of Sanctuary. First, press up to open the action wheel, select customize and navigate to the miscellaneous tab, select the fishing emote, and assign it to the action wheel slot of your choice. Afterwards, you can keybind that slot in the controls tab of the menu. When near water, press the action wheel and use the fishing emote, or choose your chosen key binding to cast the fishing line. When you see a splash at the end of your fishing line, press any skill button to reel in your catch. Archive your fish by consuming them. Okay. By fishing, you may catch fish of different rarities or other surprises. Alright, so it says go here. Cast fishing line. Then when we see a splash, okay, what was that? Junk. You can sell it for gold. Alright. Let's try that again. I didn't realize X doesn't allow us to reel it in, so it can be any button but X. Ooh, poison damage? I mean, we don't really need the... Ooh. So do we want fire damage or do we want poison damage? I think poison damage would be better. Okay. Wow, that thing is worth 200 gold. Jeez.
What? Huh? Oh, all day I've been out here, and you just... How?
I enjoyed that. Thank you.
I have no use for... don't go. On the second thought, perhaps I could use your beginner's luck. Go
You
on.
want strange fish?
Shiny scales, devious eyes.
So now we have a quest for him. Fish a coccolodon and a silver belly. Alright. I'm doing this. Oh, that's right. Now we just need a silver belly and we're done. Yeah, because we lag. Wonder how much that coccolodon is worth. Oh, there's that silver belly. That's worth 200. That's worth 300. So
I said strange fish. I could buy this rubbish from any fishmonger in Scovos.
I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You see, I have lived a very long life, but I can't remember a damn thing about it. But every night, I dream that I'm standing on this dock. The water is black and still until the fish breaks the surface. No, that little bastard knows who I am, I'm sure of it. You must expand your search. Fish the whole east. I don't care. Just bring me the most unique.
So now we need to fish an Agoropivo, a Morigaya, Crookfish, Zargarain, Neme Singa, and a Drakon Beard.
I didn't throw it.
That's the guy, by the way. I don't know if it's the same voice actor, but it sounds like it. But in Diablo 3, you unlock the Jewel Crafter, and it sounds like that dude. So now, basically, it says we need to go fishing everywhere. And look at this. Like, you can tell that they've got it set up that we could do a whole lot more stuff for Diablo territories. Because there's still all down here that we haven't gotten to explore, all up here that we haven't gotten to explore. So, pretty darn neat. We'll figure out the fishing stuff at some point. Okay. Let's go ahead and just pour more points into our eyeball here. Or actually, take 1 point out. Fused Glare. The longer Profane Sentinel is locked onto the same enemy, the stronger it becomes, dealing 25% more damage every second. You can now summon multiple Sentinels, but can no longer redirect their gaze. Profane Sentinels deal 170 and fire extra blasts at nearby stealth enemies. So it becomes a Hellfire Eye Blast, an attack attack that transforms you into demon form and weakening enemies. Okay. There's a lot that just makes you transform into demon form. Yeah, I'll just pour a point into, because like, we'll just go there. That's fine. I need to get into combat so that I can test out our big ability real quick. Track that quest, thanks. We got. Oh. I think I got him. Alright, so big guy only does one swing, which sucks. Until we can get more points into it. We're gonna try Apocalypse. Step off.
These brambles. A stray one here or there. What happened here?
I mean, that's impressive, but that cooldown, man, is... Unless you can get that cooldown... I mean, it's a big skill, but... Let's try this. Once it comes up anyway. Those remind me of the roly-polies from Remnant 2.
To what end? Nahantu was invaded. Infected.
Come on, man.
But this, Mephisto, to the temple. Now.
So it's just a cloud of gross, is what that is. Alright, and then we can try this one. Wait, what? There we go.
Careful. It's bound to the... Look, killing them cleared the way.
Got it. Okay.
We're too late again.
Oh. So I can stay in demon form indefinitely, it looks like.
Help!
She's in the bloody wall.
Kill me. Kill me.
She's too far gone. The blood is still warm. There might be survivors. Someone's still alive.
Yeah, these bramble thingies remind me of Remnant 1. Or not Remnant 1, Remnant from the Ashes, which is technically Remnant 2. Just saying.
You're the dog I kicked from Temi. And who are you, his keeper?
We come with the Oracle's blessing.
I haven't seen or heard from the Oracle in weeks.
If not her, then trust Adriana. Years ago, I helped her defend Skovos. She must have spoken of me, of the Haradrim.
Do you take me for a fool? I saw you slaughter her in front of all of Themis.
Enough. Forget words. Our actions will speak for us. Let us help secure the temple. Then you may...
Ugh. You do as I say. Fetch me my weapon from that beast. You can follow orders at least. And you fight like damn hell. Very well. You will help me clear the grounds.
Sure.
As you say.
Angry lady.
Wait. I'm sorry.
To be mainlander. We are warriors. She who died.
To join a scout.
These brambles.
Perhaps work, believe it or not.
And why would he act against us when he needs the goodwill of our queen?
The tale is too long to tell right now. What? They always follow.
I get to be a demon. So this actually might be, well, I don't know, man, because like, yeah, it's super strong until I get up to something like this, and then I do so much more damage if I just stay with my regular ability. You know what I mean? Get off me.
We've reclaimed the courtyard. To the north end now. There's one area we haven't secured.
Alright, we're taking that off and we're putting that back on. Because I think the swarm will be better, because at least while it's out, it moves around and does stuff. Yes, it has a longer cooldown, but I'm wanting to do things that helps, like, there you go. I mean, I'm gonna have to redo this build from the ground up, since I want to use the
we'll hold off the little ones.
Hellfire Abyss and
No.
Shadow
We have
Abyss
better
skills.
odds of making...
That may be true for you.
Start from the beginning. What brought you to Skovos?
Arkarat.
Approach the source of the bramble. Alright, that's up here. Now look how fast I just melt through that thing, man. Whoop! No, 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 no! Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close.
The brambles are gone.
And look, those bodies slaughtered in ritual sacrifice. We saw signs of the hands of Arkarat on the path to the temple. This is what they were up to.
You say Akarat is a prime evil, but how do you know for sure his hands were the ones behind this? No, I can't. What I've seen reeks of foul play, but none of it is damning. The world is turning inside out. You've already been caught in the gyre. I'll not join you without some...
Then don't. But throw us a rope. We came hoping to learn about an artifact of the temple. I've a hunch it's what drew the Hand's attention too.
A mess this ugly begs for investigation. I helped some of the archivists build a barricade when the fighting broke out. If they've survived, perhaps they can...
Okay. Whew, we're about to hit 4 hours, man. So, like, here's my thing is... Well, now we've got one of these. What does this give us? Crafting material drop rate maximum, like, We'll hold on to it, but we don't really need it. I need more of these so we can unlock more deals. Potion healing, poison resistance. So, meh. Okay, let's put another point in this for now.
Good. Barricade still standing.
Doesn't look like your people is, though.
Open up. It's safe now.
We thought you'd all died.
A group of pilgrims came.
Not just pilgrims. They call themselves?
Yes, hands. A few wanted access to the archives. The others wanted to tour the grounds.
The violence.
Can you get us into the ark?
The curator had the key.
But we will help.
Good luck. Braver than they should be. They don't know what's coming. You're right. But first, we need to get into those archives. Find out
I'll
what...
stay here, and I have more questions.
All right. I think that's kind of a good stopping point for today. What I'm gonna do is go through, figure out what skills we need to run. Because like I said, I want to do, where's it at? I want to do this right here, which requires occult skills. But it says it grants us the Summon Velok skill. So maybe if we go here... Oop, that's not what I wanted. Summon Velok. So let's assign that skill to... we want it to be a big skill. So for now, Command Fallen. That's a passive. Tortured Wretch I like. For now, we'll get rid of this, but then I need to move some skills around. So, put you there. Let's go see if we can find a fight real quick. I want to use this new summon real fast, and then...
He was banging on the door, begging to be let in.
Hello?
But they would have slaughtered us all. Come, it's this way to the archives.
Alright. I'm gonna do one quick fight because I want to use this summon skill, and then we're gonna call that a night for tonight. Depending on how well this does between now and tomorrow morning. Maybe I need to read what the summon is, because all he seems to be doing is following my happy butt around. Which is fine, I guess, but... It's one of the many things I'm going to have to look up and see what it is that I need. But I'm going to go ahead and call it right here, guys.
Utterly destroyed.
Technically, we'll be relatively safe. Worst case scenario, I can dip out. But yeah, so we're gonna continue on. Like I said, it just really depends on how. Ooh, what the? Hello? That was weird. I couldn't move. I was like stuck. But we're gonna figure out what build we're gonna do and all that fun stuff off camera, because I gotta go through, like, it's gonna take me a hot minute. I'm gonna have to go through like every skill, figure out what can become a abyss, because like I said, what I want to do is go with the Ritualist Shard, which deals with occult skills, and then transfigure that into Twisted Fragment so that our occult Hellfire and occult Abyss skills. So we got to have both. So we need things that give off Hex with occult Hellfire and occult Abyss so that it'll all stack and things like that. So figure that out. Otherwise, we're going to have to try out other ones of these. Like if we're going to do our demon form thing, this works. Though technically, I think with the demon form, we don't need demon form on our skill bar. We just need skills that can get us into demon form repeatedly. I think that's going to be our best bet there. And then we have Legion Shard. So anytime we cast a greater demon, it allows us to have our lesser demons do more damage, but we're really not doing anything with lesser demons, so I don't care about that. That's why this one just doesn't make sense to us unless we click it and then like one of these is awesome. You know what I mean? So I'll work on that off camera. Like I said, depending on how well this stream did tonight, we may give it another shot tomorrow if COA is not up. We're finally at the point where we're not lagging all that much, so again, I have no idea what's going on with that. But we'll figure it out. I'm going to text Devin, see what he's doing, and then we'll move on from there. So I will catch you guys in the next one. Thank you so very much for stopping by. If you have not already subscribed or followed us, make sure you do that. It does two things for the channel. Number one, it lets me know I'm doing a good job, but more importantly, it lets you guys know when I go live, or once COA drops and we start doing build videos, it'll let you guys know when we get build videos put out as well. On top of that, guys, we are going to be focused on COA once that drops, with hardcore challenges, with build videos, with add-on videos, tier lists, the whole 9 yards. We're going to get back into that as soon as it goes live, I promise you. And then with Diablo, it really just kind of depends on what you guys think of Diablo and how the content does. If it does good, we'll keep it on the channel. If it doesn't, as the way of things go, it will go away. But I will catch you guys in the next one. Stay safe, have fun, and as always, stay legendary. Peace out, heroes.